Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare.
Hare Hare Ram
Hare
Hare Ram
Ram
Ram Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare.
Hare
Hare
Hare Ram
Ram
Hare Ram
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 Ram,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare.
Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare
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 Krishna,
Hare Ram
Krishna Hare Hare.
Ram Hare
Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
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 Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare.
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
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 Hare,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna, Krishna.
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare, Hare Ram
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 Ram,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
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 Hare,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare.
Krishna Krishna Hare
Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare, Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare.
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Ram Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna.
Krishna Hare Hare Ram Ram
Hare Ram,
Hare Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare. Hare Ram Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna.
Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
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 Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Ram Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare.
Krishna Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna Hare Hare
Ram Hare Hare,
Hare Ram
Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare.
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare Hare
Ram Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram
Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare.
Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare. Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Hare
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 Hare,
Hare Ram
Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare.
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna Hare
Ram
Hare Hare
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare.
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Hare Krishna Krishna
Krishna Hare.
Krishna Krishna Hare
Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare.
Krishna
Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare,
Hare Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare
Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna 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 Hare
Hare.
Hare
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 Ram,
Ram Hare Ram Ram
Ram Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare. Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna.
Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare Ram,
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna.
Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Hare
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 Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare.
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram Hare
Ram
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Ram Hare Hare Krishna Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
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 Ram,
Hare Ram Hare
Ram Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare.
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Ram
Ram, Ram Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram,
Hare Ram Hare Ram Ram Ram
Ram
Hare
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 Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram
Hare Ram,
Krishna Krishna
Ram Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare Hare Ram
Krishna Hare Hare.
Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram
Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Krishna Krishna Hare
Hare Ram, Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare Hare.
Krishna 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 Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare, Hare Ram Ram
Hare
Hare Hare.
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare. Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare 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 Ram
Hare.
Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare.
Ram 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 Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna.
Krishna Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare.
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna Hare
Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare.
Krishna Krishna Hare
Hare Ram,
Hare Ram
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare.
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare.
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare Ram,
Hare Ram
Hare
Hare Ram
Hare,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare.
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram Hare Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna 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 Hare
Krishna Hare Hare.
Hare Ram Hare
Hare Ram,
Ram
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare.
Hare Hare Ram Hare
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Hare Hare.
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare 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 Rama Rama
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Rama Hare
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 Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Hare Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Krishna Krishna
Hare Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare.
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram Ram,
Krishna
Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare.
Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare,
Rama
Hare
Hare Rama
Ram, Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram,
Hare
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 Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare.
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare
Rama
Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare. Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Rama
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare.
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare.
Krishna Hare
Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare.
Hare
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare
Rama
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Rama
Krishna,
Ram Hare
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Hare Hare.
Krishna
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare.
Krishna Krishna
Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Rama
Krishna, Krishna Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare.
Hare Rama
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare.
Hare Rama Rama
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram,
Rama
Hare Hare. Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram
Rama
Ram, Hare
Rama
Hare.
Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Rama
Hare Hare, Hare
Rama
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Hare Hare.
Hare Rama
Hare
Rama
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna
Hare
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 Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare Hare.
Rama Rama
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Rama
Krishna, Hare
Rama
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare.
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Rama
Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Rama
Krishna Hare Hare.
Rama Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Rama
Hare Krishna,
Rama
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare, Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Rama
Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
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 Hare Hare.
Hare Hare
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare.
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Rama
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare.
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram Ram,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Rama
Krishna
Rama
Krishna,
Rama
Hare Hare.
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Rama
Hare
Rama
Krishna,
Rama
Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram, Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Rama
Hare Hare.
Rama
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Krishna Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare
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 Hare,
Rama
Hare
Rama
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare.
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Hare Hare. Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare.
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Hare Hare, Ram Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare.
Krishna Krishna Hare
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 Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna.
Krishna Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Rama
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram,
Rama
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Rama
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare.
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Rama
Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare.
Krishna Krishna
Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare.
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram
Rama
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Rama
Hare,
Rama
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare Hare.
Hare
Hare
Rama
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Rama
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Rama
Krishna.
Hare Rama
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Rama
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare.
Krishna
Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram Ram,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Rama
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Krishna 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 Krishna
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram Ram,
Krishna
Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Rama
Hare Krishna
Rama
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare Rama
Hare Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
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 Rama
Hare Ram Ram Ram
Rama
Ram Hare
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 Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare
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 Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Rama
Hare Hare Ram 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 Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Rama
Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Rama
Hare
Hare
Ram 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 Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Rama
Hare Ram 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 Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
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 Hare Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare Rama
Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram
Ram, Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Hare
Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Krishna,
Ram Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna 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 Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna Krishna Hare
Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Hare
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 Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram,
Ram,
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna Hare
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 Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna Krishna Hare
Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram Ram,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna
Hare Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram Ram,
Krishna
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare, Hare Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna Krishna Hare
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 Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
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 Ram,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
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 Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Hare Ram Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare Hare
Hare Ram, Hare
Ram Hare
Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare,
Hare Hare Ram Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram,
Rama,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare Hare Ram Hare
Hare Ram, Hare
Ram
Ram, Ram Ram,
Hare
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 Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare, Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Ram
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Rama,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
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 Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Hare Ram
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna Krishna Hare
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 Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram
Hare
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 Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Ram Hare
Ram,
Ram Ram
Ram
Ram
Ram,
Hare
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 Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Rama,
Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
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 Ram,
Hare
Ram
Ram
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna 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 Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram
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 Ram,
Ram Hare
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 Hare,
Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Hare
Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna
Hare Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare,
Ram
Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Rama,
Ram Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram Ram,
Krishna
Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna 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 Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Rama,
Hare
Ram,
Ram
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 Ram,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare, Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Rama,
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare, Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare, Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Ram
Hare
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 Ram
Rama,
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare, Krishna 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 Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Rama,
Ram 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 Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
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 Krishna
Hare
Hare
Rama
Hare
Rama Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Rama
Krishna Krishna Hare
Hare
Ram
Rama
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Rama
Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Hare
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 Rama
Krishna 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 Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Rama
Ram
Hare
Hare
Rama
Hare Hare
Rama
Krishna
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 Hare
Hare
Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
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 Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare
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 Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare Ram
Hare Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram
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 Hare
Hare
Hare Hare Krishna
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 Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Ram Hare Ram
Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
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 Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare
Hare Hare
Hare Ram Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
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 Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
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 Ram 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 Hare
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 Ram
Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare Hare Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram 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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna Hare
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna
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 Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram
Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare
Krishna
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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
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 Hare Krishna Hare
Ram
Krishna 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 Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram 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 Hare
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 Ram
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna Hare
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Ram
Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Ram
Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
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 Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Ram
Ram
Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
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 Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare
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 Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Hare Ram 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 Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare Krishna Hare
Krishna
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 Hare Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare Ram
Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Hare Hare Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram
Ram Hare
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 Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Hare
Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare Ram
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram 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 Hare
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 Ram
Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Hare
Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram 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 Ram
Hare
Hare Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Ram
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 Hare Ram
Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna
Krishna
Hare Krishna 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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare 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 Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
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 Hare Ram
Krishna
Hare 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 Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Hare
Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Krishna
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 Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare 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 Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare Ram
Hare Ram
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Ram
Hare Ram
Hare Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Shri
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Chaitanya
Hare
Prabhu
Hare
Nityananda
Krishna
Shri
Krishna Krishna
Advaita
Krishna Hare
Gadadhara
Hare
Shivasadi
Hare Ram
Gaura
Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
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 Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Ram
Hare Ram
Hare 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 Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Ram
Ram
Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
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 Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare
Krishna
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 Hare 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 Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram
Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
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 Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
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 Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Ram
Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare 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 Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare.
Krishna Krishna
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Krishna
Ram Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Ram Ram.
Krishna Krishna Hare
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 Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Hare Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare,
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna.
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna.
Krishna Hare Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna.
Hare
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare.
Krishna Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram Ram, Ram Hare Hare.
Hare Ram
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Ram Hare Hare.
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Ram
Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Krishna. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Ram
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare.
Hare
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare
Ram
Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare.
Krishna Krishna
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama
Hare
Rama, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Krishna Krishna
Hare Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Rama
Hare
Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare.
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare.
Krishna
Hare Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram Hare
Hare
Hare, Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare, Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare.
Hare Hare Ram Hare Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Ram
Hare Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare.
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram
Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare Hare.
Krishna Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare.
Hare Ram Hare Ram
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna 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 Hare
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 Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna, Hare Hare.
Hare Hare Krishna
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare.
Hare Ram
Hare Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Krishna 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 Krishna
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare.
Krishna Krishna
Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram
Ram
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare.
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Ram
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Ram
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna, Krishna Krishna. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare.
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
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 Ram, Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare,
Ram
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Hare.
Krishna Krishna Hare
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 Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Hare
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 Ram, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna.
Ram Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna.
Hare Ram Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram Ram,
Krishna
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare.
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna. Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare 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 Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare,
Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Hare Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
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 Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Ram
Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
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 Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Ram
Hare, Hare
Ram
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
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 Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna Krishna
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare Hare, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare Ram
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Krishna 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 Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Rama
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare Hare Rama
Hare
Rama
Ram,
Rama
Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Rama
Krishna,
Rama
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Rama
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Rama
Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Hare Rama
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Hare
Rama
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Hare Rama Hare
Hare
Rama
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare Hare
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Hare 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 Rama
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna Krishna Hare
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 Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram
Rama
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Rama
Hare,
Rama
Hare
Rama
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna Krishna Hare
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 Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare Hare Rama
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare Ram Hare Ram Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare Ram, Hare
Rama
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Rama
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Rama
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare Hare Rama
Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Ram
Hare Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare Hare Ram
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna 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 Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Krishna,
Ram Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare
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 Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Hare 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 Krishna
Shri
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Chaitanya
Hare
Prabhu
Hare
Nityananda Shri
Hare
Advaita
Hare
Gadadhar
Ram
Shivasati Gaura Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare
Hare Ram Ram Hare
Hare
Hare Hare Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare Rama
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Rama
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare Ram Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Ram
Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram
Hare
Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram
Hare Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Hare Hare Krishna Hare
Hare
Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare Ram Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Hare Krishna Krishna
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Krishna 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 Krishna
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Rama
Krishna Krishna Hare Ram
Krishna Krishna Hare
Hare
Rama
Krishna Krishna Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare
Hare
Hare Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Krishna Ram Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna Hare 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 Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna 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 Hare
Hare
Hare Rama Hare Rama
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare Rama
Krishna Krishna
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare Rama Hare Rama
Krishna
Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama Krishna Krishna
Krishna Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
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 Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Rama,
Hare
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 Hare Guna, Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Rama,
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram 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 Hare
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 Hare Guna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Rama,
Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna
Hare
Hare
Guna, Hare
Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Rama,
Ram 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 Hare
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 Guna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Rama,
Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Guna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Ram Ram
Rama,
Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare
Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Guna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
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 Ram
Rama,
Ram Ram Hare
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 Guna, Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Hare
Hare
Hare Rama
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Guna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Hare
Hare
Rama,
Krishna
Hare Guna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
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 Rama
Ram
Rama,
Ram
Rama,
Ram Ram Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Guna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Ram
Hare
Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare
Rama,
Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare Ram
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna 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 Krishna
Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna Krishna
Hare Guna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Hare Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Guna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Krishna Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
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 Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Hare
Ram
Guna,
Ram
Hare
Ram 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 Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Rama,
Hare Hare
Rama,
Hare Ram
Hare
Hare
Guna,
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Rama,
Hare
Rama,
Krishna
Hare Guna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Rama,
Ram
Rama,
Krishna
Hare Guna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Rama, Rama, Hare Guna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Rama, Rama,
Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare Guna, Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna,
Ram 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 Ram
Rama,
Hare
Rama,
Krishna 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 Krishna
Hare Guna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Ram Hare Ram Ram Ram
Rama,
Hare
Rama,
Krishna Krishna
Hare Guna, Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Rama, Rama,
Hare Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Guna,
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Rama, Rama,
Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Guna,
Hare
Hare
Hare Hare Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Rama, Rama,
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Guna,
Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram
Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Guna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Rama,
Ram
Rama,
Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Guna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Rama,
Hare
Rama,
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Guna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna,
Hare Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Krishna Hare
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Guna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Hare Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Rama,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Guna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna,
Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Hare
Rama,
Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Guna, Hare Krishna,
Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
Rama,
Hare Hare Hare
Hare Guna,
Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna Hare
Rama,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Guna,
Krishna
Hare
Ram Hare 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 Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Hare
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Guna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Rama
Krishna
Rama
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna Hare
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Guna,
Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Rama, Rama, Hare Guna, Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Ram
Rama,
Ram 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 Hare Hare Hare
Hare Guna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare Rama,
Hare
Rama,
Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Guna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Ram
Rama,
Hare Hare
Rama,
Hare Hare Krishna Hare
Hare Guna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare
Hare
Hare Hare Ram Ram
Rama,
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Guna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Rama,
Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Guna,
Hare
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 Krishna
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
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 Rama,
Krishna
Rama,
Hare Krishna 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 Hare
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 Guna,
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna Hare
Rama,
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Guna, Hare
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Rama
Krishna,
Hare
Rama
Hare
Rama
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna Krishna Hare
Hare
Rama
Guna,
Rama
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Hare
Rama,
Krishna Krishna Hare
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 Guna, Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Krishna Hare
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 Rama, Rama,
Krishna Krishna
Hare Guna,
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Hare Hare Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna Krishna
Nityananda Sri Advaita
Krishna
Gadadhar
Krishna
Shivasari Gaura
Krishna 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 Hare
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 Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram
Krishna
Ram 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 Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare Ram
Hare
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 Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna Hare
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 Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
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 Hare
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 Ram
Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
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 Hare Krishna Ram Hare Ram Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare 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 Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Ram Hare Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
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 Hare Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
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 Ram Hare Krishna Krishna Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna
Hare
Krishna 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 Krishna
Ram
Ram Ram Ram Hare
Ram
Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
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 Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Ram
Ram Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Ram
Hare Hare
Ram Ram Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Ram
Hare Hare
Ram
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 Hare
Ram
Hare
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 Hare Hare
Krishna
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 Hare Hare
Hare Hare Ram
Hare Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna Hare
Ram
Hare Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare Ram
Hare
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 Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Ram
Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Ram Hare Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare
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 Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram 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 Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna
Ram
Hare
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 Ram 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 Hare Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Ram
Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
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 Hare Ram Hare Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Ram
Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna
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 Krishna Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Hare Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
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 Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare Krishna
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 Krishna Hare Hare
Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Ram 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 Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare Krishna Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna
Hare
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 Hare Krishna
Ram
Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
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 Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna
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 Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
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 Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
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 Ram
Krishna Hare Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Hare Hare Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna
Krishna Hare Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna Hare
Hare
Hare Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
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 Hare Krishna Hare Hare Ram
Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Ram
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
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 Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
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 Hare Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna Krishna
Hare
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 Ram
Krishna Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna Hare
Ram
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
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 Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
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 Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
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 Hare Hare Ram
Hare Ram Hare
Hare
Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
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 Ram Hare Ram
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Guna
Krishna
Hare
Jai
Krishna
Shri
Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare
Chaitanya,
Rama
Hare
Prabhu
Hare
Rama
Rama
Hare Hare Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Guna
Nityananda
Hare
Prabhu
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Chaitanya,
Hare
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 Rama
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Guna Hare
Krishna
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 Krishna Hare
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 Ram
Rama
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Guna
Hare
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 Krishna
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Rama
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram Hare
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 Guna
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Rama
Hare Hare Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Guna
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Rama
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Guna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
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 Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Rama
Hare Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare Guna
Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna
Rama
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Hare Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Guna
Ram
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram, Ram
Hare Hare Rama
Hare
Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Guna
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Rama
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare Guna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare Rama
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Guna
Hare
Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Rama
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Guna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Rama
Ram
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Guna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare Rama
Krishna Krishna Hare
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 Guna
Hare Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
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 Rama
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Guna
Ram
Hare
Ram 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 Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Hare
Rama
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Guna Hare
Hare,
Krishna
Hare Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Rama
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram
Hare
Ram
Guna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
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 Rama
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Guna
Hare
Hare
Ram Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Rama
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Ram
Guna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Hare
Hare
Rama
Krishna 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 Krishna
Hare Guna
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Ram
Hare
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 Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Rama
Krishna Krishna
Hare
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 Ram,
Hare
Hare
Guna
Ram,
Hare
Ram
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 Krishna
Ram Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Rama
Krishna Hare Hare
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Guna
Ram
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
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 Rama
Krishna
Ram,
Hare Hare Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Guna
Hare
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 Krishna
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
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 Ram,
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Rama
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Guna
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna Hare Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Rama
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare
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 Hare,
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Guna
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Guna
Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna
Krishna
Hare Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Rama
Krishna, Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Guna
Hare
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 Hare,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare Hare Rama
Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare
Guna
Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Rama
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Guna
Ram Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare
Ram,
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
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 Rama
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Guna
Hare
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 Krishna
Hare Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Rama
Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Guna
Hare
Hare
Hare Hare Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Hare
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 Krishna,
Rama
Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Guna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare Ram Ram
Ram,
Ram Ram
Hare
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 Rama
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Guna
Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Rama
Hare Krishna 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 Hare
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 Guna
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram,
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Rama
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Guna
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Rama
Hare
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 Ram
Guna
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Hare
Rama
Hare
Hare
Hare Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Guna
Ram
Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare Hare
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Guna
Ram
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
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 Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
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 Rama
Hare Ram Hare Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Guna
Hare
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 Krishna
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Hare
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 Guna
Hare
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 Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
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 Rama
Hare Ram 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 Ram
Hare
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 Guna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare.
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare.
Hare Hare
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Ram
Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Krishna Hare Hare Ram
Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare.
Ram Hare Hare
Shri
Krishna
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 Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita
Hare
Gadadhar Shri
Krishna
Gaur
Krishna
Bhakta
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Ram
Krishna Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare.
Ram Hare
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 Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram Ram,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Hare
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 Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare.
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram 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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram Ram,
Hare
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 Hare, Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Ram
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram
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 Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Krishna Hare Hare Hare
Hare Ram Ram Ram
Hare
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 Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Ram
Hare
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 Ram
Hare
Ram
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 Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
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 Hare Ram Hare Ram
Hare Krishna
Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare
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 Ram Hare
Hare
Ram
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 Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Ram Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
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 Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Ram Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
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 Hare Krishna Hare Hare Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare Krishna
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna Hare 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 Ram
Hare Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare Hare Ram Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
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 Ram
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 Hare
Ram
Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna Hare
Hare
Hare Hare Ram Ram
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
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 Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
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 Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna
Krishna
Hare Krishna
Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
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 Hare
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 Hare Ram Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare
Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Ram Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna
Ram Ram Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Ram Hare Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare Hare Ram
Hare
Ram Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
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 Hare
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna
Krishna
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare
Hare Hare Hare Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Ram
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram
Ram Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
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 Krishna Hare Krishna Hare
Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna Hare Krishna Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare 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 Krishna
Hare Ram Ram Ram
Ram
Hare
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 Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare 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 Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram Ram Hare Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare Hare Hare Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Ram
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare Hare Ram 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 Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare Hare Ram Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Krishna Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare
Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram,
Ram
Ram,
Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Hare Hare Hare
Hare Ram, 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 Hare Hare Krishna,
Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare Ram,
Ram
Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare,
Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram Ram Ram
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Hare Ram
Hare,
Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram Krishna Ram Hare Ram Krishna Hare 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 Krishna Hare Ram Ram Ram
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram Ram Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Hare Ram Ram Ram
Krishna Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram,
Hare Hare
Ram 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 Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare Ram, 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 Hare Hare, Hare
Hare Hare Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Ram Hare
Hare
Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram, 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 Hare Hare,
Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram,
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare Ram
Hare Ram, 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 Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram 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 Hare Hare
Krishna 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 Krishna
Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Hare Ram
Hare Ram, Ram, Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna
Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram, Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Krishna Hare,
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare,
Krishna
Hare Ram, Ram,
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
Hare Ram, 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 Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram, Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram, 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 Ram,
Hare
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 Ram,
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Ram.
Hare
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 Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram. Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare.
Ram 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 Hare
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram, 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 Hare
Hare
Hare.
Hare
Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram, Ram,
Krishna
Hare.
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram, Ram,
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
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 Ram,
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 Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Ram, Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram, Hare Ram, 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 Hare Ram, Hare Ram, 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 Hare
Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
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 Ram, Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Ram, 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 Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Ram, Hare Ram, 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 Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare Krishna,
Ram,
Hare Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Hare
Rama
Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Ram
Ram,
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 Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Rama
Hare
Rama
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare
Rama
Ram,
Rama
Ram, Ram, Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare Ram,
Krishna, Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare
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 Ram,
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare,
Krishna Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Hare,
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Hare, Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Hare,
Krishna Hare Hare, Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna Krishna Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram
Krishna
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare,
Hare
Ram
Ram
Ram, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Hare,
Ram, Ram
Ram
Ram, Hare
Ram,
Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Radha
Hare
Shiva,
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Hare
Ram Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare, Ram Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram, Hare
Ram
Hare, Krishna Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Ram Ram, Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare,
Hare,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram, Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare,
Hare Hare,
Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna, Ram Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare,
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna, Hare Hare,
Ram Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram
Ram, Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
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 Krishna, Hare
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 Krishna
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Rama
Hare,
Hare
Krishna
Rama
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare, Krishna Hare Hare,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
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 Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare Hare, Krishna
Hare
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 Hare,
Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna, 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 Ram Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare,
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Ram Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram
Ram, Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Ram, Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare,
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram,
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Ram Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare Hare, Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
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 Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram, Ram
Hare
Hare Hare,
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Krishna,
Ram Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram, Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Ram
Ram
Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Hare,
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Hare Ram,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare, Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Ram, Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
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 Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram,
Hare
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 Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Ram
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 Ram,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare, Hare
Hare Krishna
Ram,
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Hare
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 Ram,
Hare Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare 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 Ram Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Ram Hare Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Hare Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare Hare Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Hare
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 Ram, Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Hare Ram,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Ram Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna Krishna Hare
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 Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Ram Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram Hare Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Hare
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 Ram,
Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare Hare Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
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 Ram,
Hare
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 Hare,
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare
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 Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare
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 Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna,
Hare Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram Ram,
Hare
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 Hare,
Hare Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram, Ram
Ram
Ram,
Hare
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 Hare,
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram,
Ram
Hare Hare,
Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Hare
Ram,
Ram Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare 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 Ram Hare
Hare
Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
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 Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare
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 Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram, Ram
Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Rama,
Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Ram
Hare,
Hare Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Hare
Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna 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 Hare Hare Hare
Ram
Ram
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Krishna, Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare Rama
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Rama
Hare Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Rama
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Rama
Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Rama
Ram,
Rama
Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Rama
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare Rama
Hare Krishna, Hare
Rama
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna Krishna
Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram
Rama
Ram,
Rama
Hare Hare,
Rama
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare,
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare Rama Rama
Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram,
Hare Rama Rama
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Rama
Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram,
Hare Rama
Hare
Rama
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Hare Hare, Hare Ram,
Krishna Krishna
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare Krishna Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram,
Krishna Krishna
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Rama
Ram
Hare
Ram
Rama
Ram
Rama
Hare
Rama
Hare
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 Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Ram
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Rama
Hare
Rama
Krishna
Rama
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
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 Hare Hare Ram
Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare
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 Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Hare Ram Hare Ram Ram
Ram
Hare Hare
Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Ram Ram
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Ram Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
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 Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
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 Hare Krishna Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare
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 Hare Hare
Krishna Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare
Hare Krishna
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 Hare Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Hare
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 Ram Ram Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
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 Krishna
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
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 Krishna Krishna Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
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 Hare Hare
Ram
Hare Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram
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 Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare
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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare
Ram
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 Ram Ram Hare
Ram
Hare
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 Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Hare
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 Ram Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
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 Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare Hare
Ram Hare Hare Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare
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 Ram Hare
Ram
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 Ram Ram
Ram
Hare
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 Hare Hare Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
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 Ram
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 Hare
Ram Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Ram
Hare Hare
Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Hare
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 Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare Hare
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
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 Ram Ram
Ram
Hare
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 Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
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 Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare
Hare Hare Hare Ram
Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
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 Hare Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare Ram Ram Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Ram
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 Hare Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
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 Ram
Hare
Ram
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 Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Ram
Hare Hare
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Hare
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 Ram
Hare Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
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 Ram 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 Hare Hare
Ram
Hare Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
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 Ram
Ram
Ram Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Rama, Rama Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
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 Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Hare
Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Hare, Krishna, Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare,
Radha
Hare
Shiva
Ram,
Sati
Hare
Gaura
Ram,
Bhakta
Ram
Vrinda
Ram, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare Ram, Hare
Ram
Ram, Ram
Ram Ram
Ram,
Ram Hare
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 Hare,
Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna Hare
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 Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Hare Hare
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Ram
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Ram
Hare Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Hare Hare
Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare,
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Ram
Ram Ram
Ram,
Hare
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 Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Ram,
Hare
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 Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna, Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna, Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare,
Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
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 Ram,
Ram
Ram Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna, Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Krishna
Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
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 Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare,
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram Ram Hare
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 Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
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 Ram,
Ram
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 Ram,
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Hare Hare
Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare
Ram
Ram, Ram
Ram
Ram,
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Ram,
Ram Hare
Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna, Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Ram Ram,
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram, Ram
Ram Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Ram,
Ram
Ram
Hare Hare
Ram,
Jai Shri
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Chaitanya
Hare
Prabhu
Krishna, Hare
Nityananda
Krishna,
Shri
Krishna
Vaishnava
Krishna,
Giridhara
Hare Hare,
Shivasati Gaura
Hare
Bhakta
Ram,
Vrinda
Hare Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna Krishna
Ram,
Hare
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 Hare,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Hare Hare,
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare Hare
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram
Krishna Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare.
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Chaitanya
Krishna
Ram,
Prabhu
Hare Hare.
Krishna Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna, Hare
Nityananda
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Srivasadi
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare.
Krishna
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare Hare.
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare Ram
Hare.
Ram Ram
Hare Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare. Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Ram
Hare.
Ram Ram
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna Krishna
Ram,
Hare
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 Hare.
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare.
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare.
Hare
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Ram
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Krishna
Hare Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram
Krishna Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare.
Krishna Krishna
Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare
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 Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
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 Ram Ram Ram
Ram,
Hare Hare
Ram, Ram,
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare
Ram,
Ram Ram
Ram, Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare Hare Krishna Hare
Jai
Krishna
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 Chaitanya
Krishna
Prabhu
Hare Hare
Nityananda
Hare
Advaita
Ram Hare
Gadadhara
Ram Ram
Sivasadi
Ram Hare
Gaura
Hare
Bhaktavrinda
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
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 Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare Ram 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 Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Ram
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
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 Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Hare
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 Hare Ram Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
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 Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Hare
Ram
Ram
Ram Ram
Hare
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 Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Ram
Hare Hare
Ram Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
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 Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare Ram
Ram
Ram Ram
Ram
Ram
Hare
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 Krishna
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 Hare Hare
Krishna Hare Hare Hare
Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna Krishna
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
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 Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
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 Krishna Krishna Hare
Hare Ram
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 Hare
Ram
Hare
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 Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
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 Krishna Krishna
Krishna Hare
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 Ram
Hare Ram
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Hare Hare Hare
Hare Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
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 Hare Hare
Ram
Ram Hare
Ram
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 Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Hare
Ram
Ram Hare
Ram
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 Ram Hare
Ram
Hare Jai
Hare
Shri
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Chaitanya
Krishna
Prabhu
Hare Krishna
Nityananda
Krishna Krishna
Advaita
Hare Hare
Gadadhara
Hare
Sivasadi
Ram
Gaura
Hare Ram
Bhaktavinda
Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Ram
Hare Hare
Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare Ram Hare Ram Ram Ram
Ram
Hare Hare
Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
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 Ram
Hare
Ram
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 Hare
Ram Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram
Ram Hare
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 Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Ram
Hare
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 Ram 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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare
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 Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Hare
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 Ram
Krishna
Hare Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Ram
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 Hare
Ram
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 Hare Hare
Ram Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
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 Ram
Ram Hare
Ram
Ram
Ram Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
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 Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram
Ram
Hare Ram
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 Hare
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 Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare Hare
Ram
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare Hare Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare
Hare
Hare Hare Ram
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare 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 Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram
Krishna
Hare 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 Krishna
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 Krishna Hare 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 Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare Ram
Hare Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Krishna Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare Ram
Krishna Krishna
Hare 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 Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare
Hare
Ram Hare 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 Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare
Hare Rama Ram 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare Rama Ram 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Krishna
Vrinda, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Krishna Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Ram Hare Hare, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna Krishna Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram
Hare
Hare Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Ram
Hare
Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
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 Hare Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare Hare Ram Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna
Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna
Krishna
Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
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 Hare Krishna
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 Hare
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 Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare.
Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Krishna
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Ram Hare Ram
Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Ram Hare
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Ram Hare Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Hare,
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Krishna
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare
Ram Hare Ram
Rama,
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Rama, 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 Hare Hare, Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Ram Hare
Hare
Ram Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Ram Hare
Hare
Ram Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Krishna Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna Hare
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 Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Ram Hare
Ram,
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare Ram,
Ram
Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Ram,
Hare
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 Ram,
Ram Hare
Ram,
Hare
Ram, Hare Hare,
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram Hare
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 Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare,
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna Hare
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 Ram,
Ram
Ram,
Ram Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare Hare,
Ram Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
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 Hare,
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna Hare
Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna, Hare Hare,
Ram Hare
Hare
Ram Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare
Ram
Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Ram Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Ram, Ram,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare, Hare
Ram
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Ram Hare
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
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 Ram,
Ram
Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
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 Hare,
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare Ram,
Ram Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Ram,
Hare
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 Hare,
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, 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 Hare Hare,
Ram Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
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 Ram, Hare Ram,
Ram
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Ram Ram Ram
Ram
Ram
Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare Ram,
Krishna 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare Krishna 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 Krishna
Ram Ram Hare Hare Hare
Krishna 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Krishna
Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Hare,
Hare
Hare Ram, Ram
Krishna Krishna
Ram,
Hare
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 Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Ram, Ram
Hare Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram,
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram,
Hare
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 Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Jai
Hare
Shri
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Chaitanya Prabhu
Krishna,
Nityananda
Krishna
Shri
Krishna,
Vaishnava
Krishna
Giridhara
Hare
Krishna
Shivasadi
Krishna
Gaura
Hare
Bhakta
Ram, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Ram
Ram,
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare,
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Ram, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna
Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare,
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Svaita Giridhara Shivasati Gaura Bhakta
Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna 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 Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
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 Ram, Ram Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Rama,
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Ram Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna, Krishna
Ram Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram,
Hare Ram,
Krishna Krishna, Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna, Krishna
Ram Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram,
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Hare, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram,
Krishna Krishna,
Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Hare, Hare Ram,
Krishna,
Ram Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare,
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna Hare Hare,
Ram
Ram
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Hare,
Krishna Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare,
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare,
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram,
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram,
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare,
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram, Ram Ram Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare,
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram, Ram Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare,
Ram Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram
Ram,
Hare Hare, Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya,
Hare Hare,
Guru
Hare Krishna,
Nityananda, Shivadvaita, Gadadhar,
Hare
Shivasari,
Hare,
Gaura Bhakta
Hare
Vrinda,
Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare Hare,
Ram Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Ram Ram, Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram Hare Hare,
Ram, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare,
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Hare,
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Ram Ram Hare Hare,
Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna, Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna
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 Krishna Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare
Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare 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 Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Hare
Ram 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 Hare Hare Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Hare
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 Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
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 Ram
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 Hare
Ram Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Hare Krishna
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 Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Ram
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 Hare Ram Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare
Hare
Ram Hare Ram Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Jai
Hare
Shri Krishna
Ram Hare
Chaitanya
Krishna
Prabhu
Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram
Nityananda
Hare Hare
Shri
Hare
Advaita Gadadhar
Krishna
Shivasadi
Krishna
Gaura
Hare
Bhakta
Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Hare Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Hare Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare
Hare Ram
Ram Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
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 Hare Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare Hare Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Shiva Sati Gaura Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Krishna Ram Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Krishna Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare 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 Krishna Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare 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 Krishna Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Ram Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna Krishna Hare Ram
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare Hare
Ram
Hare Ram
Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare Ram Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Jai
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Chaitanya
Hare
Prabhu
Hare
Nityananda
Ram
Shri
Hare
Advaita
Ram
Gadadhara
Ram
Sivasari
Ram Hare Hare
Gaura Bhakta
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare Krishna
Ram Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare Hare
Hare Ram Hare
Hare
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Ram
Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram Ram
Hare
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 Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
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 Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
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 Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Ram Hare
Ram Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
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 Ram Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna
Ram
Hare
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 Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare 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 Krishna 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 Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Hare
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 Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare Ram
Ram
Ram Ram
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare Ram
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
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 Krishna Hare
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 Ram Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
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 Ram Hare Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare Krishna
Krishna
Hare Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna Hare
Hare
Hare Ram
Hare
Hare Ram Ram
Ram
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare Krishna
Ram
Hare Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Hare
Hare Ram
Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Ram Hare
Ram
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Hare
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 Ram
Ram Hare
Ram
Ram Ram
Ram
Ram Hare
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 Krishna Hare Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare Rama
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Krishna
Ram
Hare
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 Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Ram
Ram
Ram Hare
Ram
Ram Ram
Ram
Ram
Hare
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 Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram Ram Hare
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 Ram
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
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 Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
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 Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Ram
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
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 Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
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 Krishna
Ram
Ram
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare
Ram,
Ram Ram Ram
Ram Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Ram Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Ram,
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare
Ram,
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Hare Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare
Hare Krishna.
Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna,
Prabhuji.
Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Prabhuji.
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna.
Prabhuji.
Thank you for chanting with me and with all of us. So okay, so now we'll read Srimad Bhagavatam. Hiranyakashipu, king of demons, 7th canto, chapter 2, verse 46. Okay, I think that's the right words. Bhutendriya manolingan dehan uchcha vachan vipuhu bhajatya utsrijati yanyas tachapi svena tejasa. The 5 material elements, the 10 senses, and the mind all combine to form the various parts of the gross and subtle bodies. So Bhumi, Apo, Nalo, Vayu, and 10 senses, Karmendriya, Gyanendriyas, and the mind. So 5 plus 16 all combine to form various parts of the gross and subtle bodies. The living entity comes in contact with his material bodies, whether high or low, and later gives them up by his personal prowess. This strength can be perceived in a living entity's personal power to possess different types of bodies. A little bit difficult to understand. Later gives them up by his personal prowess. So by our own personal desire, it's not always like that. But yeah, according to our karma, yeah, we are getting bodies and giving them up. Okay. So yeah, it's our personal power, means it's our own free will by which we possess different types of bodies. So our free will is our strength. How we use our free will. So that's the strength of the living entity. So we should use our free will properly. The conditioned soul has knowledge, and if he wants to fully utilize the gross and subtle bodies for his real advancement in life, he can do so. So if we want, we can do it. That means our free will. It is therefore said here that by his high intelligence, Svena Tejasa, by the superior power of superior knowledge, achieved from the right source, the spiritual master or Acharya, he can give up his conditional life in a material body and return home back to Godhead. So if we want, we can go back home back to Godhead, or we can stay in the material world. However, if he wants to keep himself in the darkness of this material world, he can do so. Means he neglects the Lord, he ignores the Supreme Lord and relationship with the Supreme Lord, then you can stay in the material world. We have to decide. The Lord confirms this as follows in Bhagavad Gita. Yanti deva vrata devan pitrin yanti pitre vrataha bhutani yanti bhuteja yanti madhyajinopi mam. Means you can go to whichever destination you want, basically. You can go to the Devtas, you can go to the forefathers, you can go to the ghosts and spirits, or you can come to Krishna. Those who worship the demigods will take birth among the demigods. Those who worship ancestors go to the ancestors. Those who worship ghosts and spirits will take birth among such beings. And those who worship me will live with me. So you decide who you want to worship, who you want to give your heart to. That's where you will go. The human form of the body is valuable. One can use this body to go to higher planetary systems, to Pitralok, or he can remain in this lower planetary system. But if one tries, he can also return home back to Godhead. This prowess is given by the Supreme Personality of Godhead as the Super Soul. So we have that power to decide our destiny. Like man is the architect of his destiny, we say, right? So we can decide what we want to do. Therefore, the Lord says, Matta smritir jnanam apohanam cha. From me come remembrance, knowledge, and forgetfulness. If one wants to receive real knowledge from the Supreme Personality of Godhead, one can become free from bondage to repeated acceptance of material bodies. Okay, so if we want to hear what Krishna is saying, what the Acharyas are saying, then we can. Then we can become free. If one takes to the devotional service of the Lord and surrenders unto Him, the Lord is prepared to give one directions by which to return home back to Godhead. But if one foolishly wants to keep himself in darkness, he can continue in a life of material existence. So the choice is ours, like they say. The choice is yours, whatever you want. Okay. So, comments? Yesterday we were hearing the class, right, from Keshav Maharaj, free will. What was titled? Free will is everything, kind of. Yeah, free will is
They
everything.
will change.
Free will changes everything. Changes everything. So whatever we want, we can do. We want to give up material desires, we can give up material desires. We want to surrender to Krishna, we can surrender to Krishna. It's up to us. So don't blame God for anything. Like that we say, right? You are responsible. Okay. Next verse. Well, no comments then. Yaval lingan vitohi yatma tavat karma nibandhanam tato viparyaya klesho maya yogo anuvartate. As long as the spirit soul is covered by the subtle body, consisting of the mind, intelligence, and false ego, he is bound to the results of his fruitive activities. Because of this covering, the spirit soul is connected with the material energy and must accordingly suffer material conditions and reversals continually life after life. So material mind is causing us to be attached to this material world, and we and our karma, we are responsible for our karma, and so we have to keep transmigrating. Okay. The living entity is bound by the subtle body, consisting of the mind, intelligence, and false ego. So this is, yeah, we have subtle and gross covering. The soul also has a mind, right? Otherwise, how they think in the spiritual world? I mean, they have body, but everything is spiritual, right? So it's, I mean, there is no like material elements there. So the soul also, but there is also material mind, we say, and there is a spiritual mind. So this is talking about the is bound by the subtle body, consisting of mind, intelligence, and false ego. At the time of death, therefore, the position of the mind becomes the cause for the next body. As confirmed in Bhagavad Gita 8:6, Yam Yam Vapi Smaran Bhavam Tyajanti Ante Kalivaram. At the time of death, the mind sets the criteria for the spirit souls being carried to another type of body. So that's why we should engage the mind in Krishna's service. What is that Krishna says? Mai nivashyashi mai eva ata urdhvam na sanchaya. In the 12th chapter, he says that always think of me. Thus, you'll always live with me without a doubt.
Maiva mana adatsva, my buddhi nivish.
Nivashyashi mai eva ata urdhvam na sanchaya. So, yeah. Mayeva mana adatsva, mayi buddhim niveshaya. Engage your mind and intelligence in me. Then you live in me. Nivashyasi mayeva. Atha urdhvam na sanchaya. Of this there is no doubt. So I think in the Gita Subodhini, there are different commentaries of different acharyas. Let's see. There is intelligence, the bhakti due because of the intelligence, engaging manas smaranam bhakti and buddhi smaranam bhakti. Let's see, 1 minute. Okay. 7. Fix your mind. This is Smaranatmika Bhakti. Fix your mind on me exclusively. Mayeva mana adatsva. By remembering me always. This is Smaran Atmika Bhakti. Fix your intelligence in me. Mayi buddhim niveshaya. So mana and buddhi, by contemplating on me based on scriptural descriptions. This is manana atmika bhakti. Thus you will always live in me, always without a doubt. Mai buddhim niveshaya. Try to fix your mind on Krishna. Okay, there's the chart. The most confusing verse 12. So, okay, so anyway. So, Smarana Atmika Bhakti, Vishwanath Chakravarti. Remembering the form of Shyam Sundar in mind. Manana Atmika Bhakti, contemplation on Krishna with intelligence. So that is Manana Atmika Bhakti. And Baldev Vidyabhushan's explanation is offering full consciousness to Krishna with complete ease and steadiness. And Prabhupada's explanation is Bhakti on the pure stage of love, offering one's mind and intelligence to Krishna entirely and thereby live in Him. Okay. Okay, so we have to offer her mind. Because mind, so you become attached to Krishna, then you're always, if a living being resists, so everything is to increase our love for Krishna. Without bhakti, everything is useless. If a living being resists the dictation of the mind, with its material dictations, and engages the mind in the loving service of the Lord, the mind cannot degrade him. It's a nice statement. We can resist. The mind is saying something, so we can resist. We can force it not to. We can not think of that thing if it's not conducive. And then engage the mind in the loving service of the Lord. The mind cannot degrade him. So, the duty of all human beings, therefore, is to keep the mind always engaged at the lotus feet of the Lord. So, always remember Krishna. Save mana Krishna padarvindayo. And we have to hold that, right? In the Ashtanga Yoga, there is dharan. Dharan means to hold. So we have to hold Krishna in our mind. Because he comes and then he goes away and then other things come. It's a constant meditation, right? In Nectar of Instruction, it is described, right? All the different stages of remembrance. So intermittent and then there is constant holding Krishna in the mind. When the mind is engaged at the lotus feet of Krishna, the intelligence is purified. And then intelligence gets inspiration from the super soul. Of course, we don't distinguish. We don't say now this is the mind acting, this is the intelligence acting. We just act like it's mind, intelligence, everything is amalgamated. And we don't really generally make distinction, but actually, there is distinction. So, intelligence is planning, mind is maintaining. Intelligence is purified, and then the intelligence gets inspiration from the super soul. So, engage the mind, meditate on Krishna. Intelligence is purified, and then the intelligence gets inspiration from the super soul. Tadami buddhi yogam tam. So all of you are chanting because you have some inspiration, right? Otherwise, why would you chant? Rise early in the morning and chant. Requires some inspiration. So Krishna will give inspiration. Dadami buddhi yogam tam. Thus the living entity makes progress towards liberation from material bondage. This is real progress. We have to we have to make progress, not material progress, but progress towards liberation. Dharmasya hi apavargasya. Dharma is meant for apavarga, means liberation. It is not meant to entangle us more and more in this material bondage. The individual soul, and that way you get happiness also, go towards liberation. The individual living soul is subject to the laws of fruitive activity, but the super soul, Paramatma, is not affected by the fruitive activities of the individual soul. So we may do whatever karma, Krishna is not affected by whatever we do. As confirmed in the Vedic Upanishad, the Paramatma and the Jivatma, this is in Shvetashvatara Upanishad, who are likened to two birds, are sitting in the body. The Jivatma is enjoying or suffering by eating the fruits of the bodily activities. So our body sometimes gets diseased, it falls sick, and different things happen also. On the mental platform also. Many different things, happiness, distress. So we are enjoying and suffering this. But the Paramatma who is free from such bondage, witnesses and sanctions the activities of the individual soul as the individual soul desires. Okay. Many comments on this verse.
How does one take to giving up, not enjoying the fruits? Because we have forces that are, well, the urges that are there, and then also our desires. And top of that, mm, whatever we get is what we are asking as well. And how do we not take it?
What is the first thing?
Uh, yeah, means we are hearing, right? Living entity enjoys the fruits. But to attain, one has to give up these fruits, enjoyment, propensity. So how does one, not enjoy these fruits?
How we can give up our desire for sense gratification, basically.
Yeah, in short, basically, you can say that.
So, what that abbreviation with that cost? Somebody like to explain cost. The cost part. The cost.
Cost of temptation. He stands for conviction. We should be convinced that the sense enjoyment may be enjoyable in the beginning, but it's poison at the end. Ultimately, it will lead to suffering and continuous repeated birth and death.
How does that one get that conviction?
By association with devotees, by hearing scriptures, and by personal experience of this material world.
Then?
Openness to discuss. We should have like-minded devotees. Sajatya, Snigdasya, Svatovare. Those who are like-minded, those who have affection towards us, and those who are more advanced, with whom we can share our anarthas and the problems that we are facing in spiritual life, so they can guide us, and it helps to share, so we can work on our anarthas, give it up in this life.
So before we go further to S, but the first one, you mentioned conviction and everything. So if you're still doing that, but we still have it, whatever is mentioned, if we are still doing it, then what's the solution?
Yeah, we are not convinced. The solution is to hear more, chant more, purification of heart, go to the dhams, do seva, do austerity, intensely pray to Krishna. I want to give up these anarthas. I want to advance. Association with pure devotees who are free from those anarthas. There's nothing beyond devotional. Devotional service is the answer to everything. Surrendering to Krishna.
But with our day-to-day job and everything, there's all this is possible to a certain degree, right? And
Well, everything can become bhakti if you're doing it for Krishna's pleasure, and the results you're using in Krishna's service. You're maintaining a Krishna conscious household. You are offering everything to Krishna before accepting it. So work is not a hindrance here. But to maintain material attachments, even after understanding so many instructions on this matter, is an offense. we are not advancing because we are holding on to our attachments. We like them. We have a desire to continue like that. So in the previous purport, it was verse was all about desire. It is about our desire, whether we want to advance or keep the way as it is, right? So it's up to us.
Yeah, and you can talk about T also, S and T.
S means safety. So avoiding those circumstances where there can be a fall down, where there can be temptations, like being fearful of Maya and falling. So understanding where we fall down when where we make mistakes, those situations, and trying to avoid those situations. Prevention is better than cure. And T means taste. If you get higher taste, then automatically all these lower taste of material sense gratification will go away. So we should try to get the higher taste by experiences within the spiritual, uh, Krishna consciousness journey. We can have, I like to go to retreats. That gives me a really good spiritual experience, and I start developing hankering for the association of devotees, the dham, and instead of bad hankering for wrong things, I start to develop hankering for the right things. So higher taste can come by devotional service to Krishna in the correct mood and attitude. So we should, we should, um, we should try to do spiritual activities. Once we get a glimpse of the higher taste, then we are stuck. Will be, we'll be asking for Krishna for more and more of that taste. So that's mercy. We can pray to Krishna to give us a glimpse of higher taste.
Somebody may say, well, all this sounds like theory, right? So what would you say to them?
Well, they need to practically apply it and see how it affects them. Yeah. Yeah, it's like I'm saying it, gulab jamun is very sweet, and you're hearing. Until you eat the gulab jamun, you would not know how bhakti is sweet. So you have to apply it in your life and understand what is higher taste. Otherwise, it will be theoretical. Like you have to chant Hare Krishna to see the effect of Hare Krishna.
Okay.
For me, all of that sounds like it's so easy. And I think it's important to remind myself every day that, it's always a work in progress. It's not like you're going to sit down and chant 16 rounds and, like everything is perfect. It's every day, and some days there are struggles. And just not, yes, those are the answers, but also understanding how challenging and difficult, even surrounded by amazing devotees. And, Maya is strong, the mind is strong, the ego is strong. And just always reminding ourselves that just to keep pushing forward and keeping in association and having grace for ourselves when we feel challenged.
Yeah. So it is a process, work in progress. So. Okay. Next.
That's why I say utsaha nishya dhairyat, patience. We should be enthusiastic, at the same time determined and patient to see the results. Others are getting the results, I will also get. It may take some time. It's a scientific process. If you apply the process properly, you will see the results. We have to be patient. And it's Krishna's mercy, as Amy is saying. It's grace. So we have to wait for Krishna's mercy.
Okay. So, is that okay, Janish? Or you want to say more or anything? Okay. Next verse. He didn't say anything. Did we hear Janish Prabhu say yes or no? Is he there?
Sorry, Prabhuji, I was on mute. I didn't realize. Yeah, agree.
You want to say
Thank you.
anything further?
No, I know I hear it every day, but I'm still not there, so I keep questioning the same question. So forgive me if any offense.
Okay. So one thing they say, we have been in this material world so many lifetimes, so much conditioning we have. So it's not going to as happen overnight, right? But we have to keep at it. Little drops of water wear away the stone, they say like that. So every day, little by little, trying, and sometimes failing, but keep trying. So don't give up. That's what.
Sorry, Prabhuji, I joined late. What was the question, like in context which you're replying?
What was the question, Janish Prabhu?
Yeah,
How to
Mataji, I was
give up
asking.
desires for how
Yeah.
to give up desires for sense enjoyment.
How to give up sense enjoyment?
Desires, yeah.
Oh,
Sense
desires. Okay.
desires, and ultimately, yeah. When desire means if you give up desire, then you don't. So that's what desires for sense gratification. So another way we can say is we can dovetail those desires. So if I like to eat nice food, then offer it to Krishna. Like that. So we say like that. We can dovetail our desires. I like to travel. Okay, I like to travel. So okay, you travel, and maybe whoever you meet, you try to make them Krishna conscious. Right? So what other desires?
Well,
Okay.
you travel to the dhams and to the different temples.
Yeah. Travel to Dhams, or even if you want to travel to Switzerland, and then there you can
There
visit
is
the
ISKCON temple there.
yeah, so you can go to this and do some wherever you go you chant Hare Krishna. So like that.
Yeah, and sometimes I'm also thinking sometimes you will have to dovetail desires, but sometimes when you will have the Lordship's mercy, some situations will happen in your life that will restrict you. Like even if you want to do, but you're restricted due to such problems in your life, and then when you start questioning, you will hear answers from within that. If you want to really achieve me and want to come to me, you will have to drop this material desires and you will feel less pained by that, and so it can happen through the mercy. It will be blessing in disguise. You will think as a blessing in disguise, but that can also happen, and you don't have to do anything forcefully. It will just happen naturally. And
Krishna may give realizations in the heart.
yeah,
Automatically.
to
So
some extent, I have felt that the things that I used to enjoy, you gave an example of traveling. I also like traveling to different places, taking nice vacations. But then certain situations get created in life, not because you wanted those situations to happen in your life, but it just happened. And it just restricted you to some extent to take some family vacations. And so naturally, and then when I started questioning why this and why that, in the moment of solitude, in the moment of peace, I do feel from within that, yeah, if I want higher taste, I will have to like sacrifice all this material and lower taste in life. Then only I can like, and that's exactly why some problems exist.
Okay.
Thank you for sharing, Mataji.
Okay. So next verse. Vitatha bhiviniveshoyam yad guneshvu arthadrik vachaha yatha manoratha swapnaha sarvam endriyakam prisha. It is fruitless to see and talk of the material modes of nature and the resultant so called happiness and distress as if they were factual. When the mind wanders during the day and a man begins to think himself extremely important, or when he dreams at night and sees a beautiful woman enjoying with him, these are merely false dreams. Similarly, the happiness and distress caused by the material senses should be understood to be meaningless. Okay, so this is, we are in the, we say this is like illusory, all this, because our identification with the body is illusory. And whatever is happening to the body is really not happening to me in one sense. And because of all our attachments in this world, I'm experiencing different emotions and going through happiness and distress. But if I am if I realize who I am, I'm spirit soul, I have nothing to do. This is an ever changing situation. Prabhupada would sometimes say it is a dream. This life is like a dream. So we are dreaming in different ways during the day and then and at night. But this is all like a dream. And our real identity is beyond this dream. So I may be on the bed and at night I'm sleeping and I'm dreaming something and I'm experiencing, it may be a nightmare or it may be like a pleasant dream. But my identity is not what I am in those dreams. I'm actually outside those dreams. Means my real identity is in the spiritual world as some form in which I serve Krishna. But here we have an imposed identity where I identify myself with this body and I think I'm American, I'm African, I'm Indian, I'm man, I'm woman. But actually, these are not these are imposed identities. This is my family, and this is pleasurable, this is not pleasurable. So, in that sense, all these designations we have, we are identifying with so many designations, and we are experiencing all the. So it is in one sense it's meaningless. I think that's what this verse is saying. It's like watching a movie, and in the movie, you see the movie and you cry, but really nothing is happening. It's just on the screen. They're acting. So this is like that. But because we are invested in the movie, the more we are emotionally invested in that movie, the more we'll experience those emotions, ups and downs, like that. That's what this is saying. This verse is saying like that. But if you take a step back, and why do people go to movies? Because they want to experience, right? Something, some emotions, some. But if you know from the beginning, you know it's all false. It's all a drama that's going on. It's not really, nobody's hitting anybody. Nobody's. Then you can't really feel those emotions. So that is what it is, right? So, like if there is
Yeah,
a game,
Prabhuji, just a
if there is a
question there.
yeah.
Sorry to interrupt. Yeah, like I understand, like seeing movies and everything is feeling, you are feeling emotions, but to an extent, like having people around, or your family or someone, is it is really like, for you not to feel like, emotions or it's bad?
Yeah.
I mean, to an extent,
Yeah,
we
it is.
definitely need.
Yeah, it's like in India Pakistan cricket match, right? If I'm or Michigan Ohio game, right? So I'm from Ohio, then I will feel, oh, my team is winning and I'm feeling so happy. But you neither belong to Michigan, neither you belong to Ohio. Your spirit soul. But because I have been raised in Ohio and my body is, so I'm identifying with this. So similarly with the family also, I'm identifying this is my husband, this is my wife, this is my child. But so in that way, that identification creates the attachment, and then when something happens to who- whoever you are attached, then you experience those emotions. But of course, we have feelings, right? We are not like, so. Then we have to understand in the true perspective, right? Like, okay, everybody is spirit soul. We have come in certain family by the force of our karma for a certain period of time, and we will all be separated by time. Eventually, everybody gets separated. So it's a temporary situation. I mean, and I'm not the body, and similarly, all these people that around me, they are also not their bodies. They are also spirit souls, and so all spirit souls, ultimately the journey is to go back home, back to Godhead. So how can we help them? How can we help our family members on the path of uh, going back home, back to Godhead? That's what we have to, like. Then it all becomes meaningful. Then your husband, wife, and children, and everything, and parents. So we have to remind each other that we all belong to Krishna. We all belong to the spiritual world. We are here in this dreamlike situation for some time. 60-year dream, 70-year dream. And then the dream gets over, then another dream starts. We have been in so many dreams before this life, in so many families, so many situations. We have been in that, which we have forgotten now. Like we have so many dreams and we forget. When we wake up, maybe you remember for some time and then you forget the dream. So like that, this is also like a dream in that way. But in this dream, we can connect with the reality. So, so we have to do our duties, right, to our family members, and we have to. So I'm not saying ignore. And you love them because they are also spirit souls. Krishna loves them. Every living entity is part and parcel of Krishna, and Krishna loves them. So if you love Krishna, then you love whoever Krishna loves also. So that is also A loves B and B loves C, then A automatically loves C. So, so one who is Krishna conscious, then he loves everybody, all the living entities, not only human race but also the animals. So
Yeah. So, like we give the example of Arjuna when he saw that his son was killed on the battlefield. Arjuna also cried, but he did not give up the service to Krishna. So we should not be like emotionally so disturbed by the conditions of our family members or whatever that we lose faith in Krishna or we give up his service, give up chanting the holy name and just become so disturbed. That should not happen.
yeah, and everybody is going to die, as Prabhupada said. They died today, we are going to die tomorrow. Nobody is going to survive here in this material existence. So this is also this Yamraj is going to speak because they are crying, right? All the wives of the king are crying because the king has died. And then Yamaraj is going to speak. We'll come to that verse. He said, you are crying for them, but you also don't know that you are also going to go the same path. It's just a matter of time, a few more years, and everybody gets through that. So, so it's not like we don't have any feelings or anything. It's dry, anything. No, we have feelings, but we also understand nobody really dies. That's the teaching of Bhagavad Gita because the soul, the living entity, the soul is imperishable. So nobody really died actually. They just changed their body. Of course, we cry because we cannot have the association of that person whom we love. That's there. Yeah, we cannot again connect with that person. But that's how this world is. So keeping the reality in front, then we should understand everything, keeping scripture and understanding of that. So that is where the conviction part comes. And of course, there is also emotional part. Right? It's not just philosophy, but we all have emotions also. So, so the emotions
Thank you,
can,
Prabhuji.
the emotion is there. Yeah, we have emotions, but at the same time, we have to know the truth also. So, okay. So purport. The happiness and distress derived from the activities of material senses are not actual happiness and distress. Therefore, the Bhagavad Gita speaks of happiness that is transcendental to the material conception of life. So, mostly we experience happiness by bringing sense objects in contact with the senses. That is, some happiness comes. When the senses unite with the sense objects, there is a happiness that comes from the body. And if you are not able to do that, then distress comes also. So, there is happiness and distress that is coming from. Therefore, the Bhagavad Gita speaks of happiness that is transcendental to the material conception of life. There is another kind of happiness. Like we say, there's don't compare apples and oranges, right? There is one happiness that comes from uniting the senses with the sense objects that we call a sense gratification. And then there is another happiness that is not dependent on this, but it's experienced in a different way. That is spiritual happiness. Sukham atyantikam yat tad buddhi grayam atindriyam. When our senses are purified of material contamination, they become atindriya, transcendental senses. And when the transcendental senses are engaged in the service of the master of the senses, Rishikesh, one can derive real transcendental pleasure. So there is some pleasure that comes from devotional service. So there is pleasure from devotional service and there is pleasure from ordinary sense enjoyment also. Whatever distress or happiness we manufacture by mental concoction through the subtle mind has no reality, but is simply a mental concoction. So, mental concoction means like kind of imagination. We think if I do this, then I will get that, then I'll become happy. And that's what his Prabhupada is saying. It is the mind that perceives that, okay, if I get this, I'll become very happy. One should therefore not imagine so called happiness through mental concoction. In the Bhagavad Gita, Krishna says, Prajahati yada
सर्वान् पार्थ मनोगतान् आत्मनेवात्मनतुष्टः स्थितप्रज्ञ तदब्ज.
okay, if I get a nice car, I will be very happy. If I get a nice spouse, I will be very happy. If I get children, I'll be very happy. So there are different desires that are coming. If then this event happens in my life, then I'll be very happy. So of course that those I am talking about are material events. If I graduate, then I'll be very happy. If I get a promotion in my job, I'll be very happy. Of course, you may get more money and get a promotion, but whether you will become very happy, we don't know. So mind is like concocting that, okay, if I get, those who are not married, they think if I get married, I'll be very happy. But if that were true, all married people would be very happy then. So like that, you can also analyze like that, but they may be happy, I'm not saying. So, but yeah, it's like we are constantly through the mind, we are imagining, I want this, I want that, then I want this, then I will get happiness. So Krishna says in the Bhagavad Gita 255, Shri Bhagavan Vacha Prachahati Yada Kaman Sarvan Partha Manogatan Atmani Eva Atmanatushtaha Stita Pragyastadochyate. The Supreme Personality of Godhead said, O Parth, when a man gives up all varieties of desire for sense gratification, which arise from mental concoction, and when his mind, thus purified, finds satisfaction in the self alone, then he is said to be in pure transcendental consciousness. Means from within you find happiness from devotional service like that. And also, after enjoyment, there is also unhappiness that comes. So we start a project thinking that I'll be very happy, project of sense enjoyment, and then we actually find out that it actually resulted in misery, which Krishna also says, "Yehi sansparshaja bhoga." Sometimes we may say we don't agree like that, that all the endeavors result in, but it will, because whatever you are attached to will be taken away. Let's say it's going good, everything, you got what you want, but it's temporary. So that will also cause you unhappiness. So yehi sansparshaja bhoga dukkha yona evate adya antavanta kaunteya nateshu ramate buddha. An intelligent person does not take part in the sources of misery, which are due to contact with material senses. This translation is a little bit difficult to understand. Does not take part in the sources of misery, which are due to contact with material senses. So, or doesn't take part in sources of enjoyment, which are due to contact with material senses. O son of Kunti, such pleasures have a beginning and an end, and so the wise man does not delight in them. Or you can, that enjoyment will also give a misery with it. So Krishna is saying, when you bring your senses in contact, sparsha means touching. When you touch senses and the sense objects, when they come in contact, it gives rise to means it gives birth to an enjoyment. Senses come with contact with sense objects. But it is the womb of misery, he says. Dukkha yona evate. In that enjoyment is embedded a misery which you can't see right now. And in due course of time, it will become manifest. Just like a lady is pregnant, the pregnancy is not immediately visible, but in due course of time, the pregnancy is visible. Something like that. Yoni means the womb. In the womb of enjoyment is a distress that is there, which you cannot see when you are enjoying. But as time goes on, just as the pregnancy manifests, similarly, the misery will manifest. So such pleasures have a beginning and an end. So whatever you enjoy materially, how much you can enjoy through the body? In the beginning, you enjoy, but then as you keep enjoying, then your pleasure goes down. So it has an end. So those who are wise, those who are intelligent, they don't take part, or they don't aspire to take pleasure in such things which are coming and going, right? Which has a beginning and an end. So it's a very revolutionary words. Of course, this is Krishna is saying, but we can also feel after some enjoyment. Then we have to feel the pain also. In our, as you were saying, some things we learn by experience. So in our life, we may have had such experiences where we learned, but we may not be able to retain that memory. So we again do it, right? So that's the thing. So when our senses are purified of material contamination, they become atindriya, transcendental senses. So when we engage with our senses, when we engage in Krishna's senses, service of Krishna, who is the master of the senses, then our senses become transcendental senses. They are purified. And then when they are engaged in service of Krishna, one can derive real transcendental pleasure. Whatever distress or happiness we manufacture by mental concoction through the subtle mind has no reality, but it's simply a mental concoction. Maybe if I get $1 million house, then I'll be very happy. Or I will get this, I'll get that. One should therefore not imagine so-called happiness through mental concoction. Rather, the best course is to engage the mind in the service of the Lord, Rishikesh, and thus feel real blissful life. So don't engage the mind in whatever it's thinking that this will make me happy, that's what this. But try to divert the mind to service of Krishna. There is a Vedic statement, Apama somam amrita abhuma apsarobhir viharama. With reference to such a conception, one wants to go to heavenly planets to enjoy with young girls there and drink somras. Like in some religion they say, right? You also, if you die in the name of religion, then you will go to the heavenly planets where you will have association of all the beautiful young, because this is the highest pleasure in the material world. Prabhupada says this, the sex pleasure is the highest pleasure. So and in the heavenly planets also they are enjoying this. And they are drinking very nice nectarian beverage, somras. Such imaginary pleasure, however, has no value. Well, when you are enjoying, how can you say it's imaginary pleasure? You are feeling the happiness of sense enjoyment. So how can you say it's an imaginary pleasure? Like I'm eating some nice thing and you say it's imaginary what you are enjoying. But I'm getting enjoyment, like that's why, yeah. So
The pleasure is in the mind only. Mind is what determines whether it's pleasure or it's suffering, right?
yeah, so but somebody can say, well, in spiritual life, when you chant also, you are experiencing some pleasure in your mind. That is also with the mind only you are experiencing pleasure. So we are experiencing pleasure through the senses. It's through the mind only. So what is the difference?
It's temporary. This material pleasure is temporary, and as you said, it is a womb of misery. Because that object will not stay in the future, it will give me suffering. Because if I'm too much attached to that pleasure, because that object itself is temporary. My body is temporary. My body will not stay young. I will grow old. So I will not be able to experience his pleasure. But spiritual pleasure is not dependent on material things. It will in fact grow every moment. Anandam buddhi vardhanam. Material happiness it diminishes every moment. And it's based on so many factors. I have to be healthy. I have to be rich. That other person has to have a favorable relationship. So many factors have to be right for me to enjoy materially.
Yeah, first of all, my health has to be good. So, yeah, so because all.
But sometimes,
Go ahead.
but sometimes it says that if I am temporary, that I mean the sense object is temporary. Then with that, I mean I heard many times that, and what is the use? What is the? I mean, if I'm also temporary, that object is also temporary. Then we can enjoy the life. What is the wrong in it?
Yeah, that's how we say eat, drink, and be merry, for tomorrow you die. You
Right.
like that? That philosophy is nice. Eat, drink, and be merry, for tomorrow you die. So, anyway, life is very short. So, make it as enjoyable as possible, which is correct, right? I mean, but after life, this life, there is also another life, right? Because we understand we are not this body. We will take another body. So, if the enjoyment is not like proper, then it can cause later on in the next life you can get bad situation.
If it is not dharmic. Also, any type of material enjoyment comes from punya karma. You have to work hard to get that enjoyment. And as you are enjoying, it is diminishing. It's like using your debit card. Right? At one moment, it's all out, it's all done. You can't enjoy anymore until you gain back your punya karma. It's a hard process, hard work. Well, spiritual happiness is not based on any karma. Anybody, a poor person on the street, can be very spiritually happy.
Yeah, So we have to experience that. That's the spiritual happiness. Then, yeah. So that doesn't happen so easy because we are conditioned. So we have to purify our consciousness and engage in devotional service. And with that, as Prabhupada was saying, with that purified, it says, when transcendental senses are engaged, when they are purified of material contamination, then engaged in the service of one can derive real transcendental pleasure. So, yeah. So we experience some, right, when in kirtan or now sadhu sangha is there, so many people are coming. They like that kirtan. It's so nice. So they're they're experiencing some happiness. Or you hear a nice class, or you read scriptures, you feel happiness. I mean, some level of happiness is there. We may not be fully floating in bliss, but we feel some good, like when we chant and like that. So as we become more purified, we will experience more and more concentrated pleasure of happiness. And then, as confirmed in Bhagavad Gita, antavattu phalam tesham tad bhavatya alpamedasham. Men of small intelligence worship the demigods, and their fruits are limited and temporary. Even if by fruitive activity or worship of the demigods one is elevated to higher planetary systems for sense enjoyment, his situation is condemned in Bhagavad Gita as antavat, perishable. The happiness one enjoys in this way is like the pleasure of embracing a young woman in a dream. For some time, it may be pleasing, but actually the basic principle is false. The mental concoctions of happiness and distress in this material world are compared to dreams because of their falseness. Yeah, like when you are in dream, you are enjoying, and it's the experience is real, right? You cannot say if a tiger is chasing you in your dream, you're feeling it. You're feeling the fright in the dream until you wake up. So if it's a bad dream, you like to wake up. If it's a good dream, you don't like to wake up because you let it go. Right? You want to be in the dream. So, but if you wake up, then both are dreams. You are a king and you are enjoying so much sense enjoyment. Well, I'm not really a king, or I'm not a beggar also, looking for food. But these are all dreams. So when you wake up to actual, we are not woken up yet fully. I'm saying myself. So when we wake up fully to our who we are, the identity, then everything is all this is like a dream. So because we are in the dream, we are feeling all these emotions and sometimes happy, sometimes distress. We are in the dream. But as soon as you wake up, then this is all nothing is all this is false. All thoughts of obtaining happiness by using the material senses have a false background. And how do you wake up? Somebody is sleeping. How do you wake him up? By, like today morning, I woke up by alarm clock. So sound wakes up. So the more we hear about Krishna and the more we chant and hear the holy name of Krishna, the more we'll wake up to we say anavritihi shabdat, there's a Vedanta. We can become uncovered or we can wake up from the dream by shabda, means sound. So more we come in contact with the spiritual sound vibration. Like all of us, started practicing spiritual life because we heard. We heard from a devotee or we read a book. So that's how we got convinced about this. So hearing is very important. That's why we say all thoughts of obtaining happiness by using material senses are false background. Therefore, of course, other people will say you have been brainwashed because you are doing all these things, you are chanting and you have been brainwashed. So, those who are in dream, they are thinking this is people are doing. They are not enjoying the dream. So, they've been brainwashed. So, like All thoughts of obtaining happiness by have a false background, therefore have no meaning. Prabhupada is self-realized people can write like this. Okay. And we can realize this when we also become more and more self-realized. Okay, so anything else? It's 8 o'clock. Any comments?
Yeah, we're getting brainwashed. I used to feel the same back when I was in college. Um, so I did not associate, having an opportunity, I couldn't associate with the devotees. And then, once you get the jolt, earthquake in life, that's when things become, then that's when that's when I took it up. And I knew I needed help. Yeah.
Yeah. Sometimes Keshav Maharaj says you don't like to talk to devotees because then they will tell you something to do something and then you are afraid. I was hearing that class that we were hearing yesterday. So let me play a little bit. I know we are going to read Srimad Bhagavatam, but he says sometimes we like to keep away because we don't want any advice that will kind of interfere with my.
Somebody had gifted me.
Of course, clearly they have seen I am something special. What to do?
Let's hear a little bit. Okay, let me share it with the sound.
Wrong. What could go wrong? And therefore, didn't make it. But does it make sense? At a point to our life, we think I made a mistake. I made a bad decision. Krishna gives that he never takes away. There's one thing Krishna gives that he never then goes and interferes with. There's one thing Krishna says, even if you misuse this, I can't do anything. I have to allow you to have this because without this, there is no question of love. And that is free will. To say this is not how the story is going to end, then we can change our life. And so Krishna gives us this opportunity to use our free will. But the problem is we use our free will in the wrong way. Now it's New Year, so everyone is making all the plans as to how they're going to use their free will really well. Everyone has a plan, forcing you to make the bad decision, because obviously I didn't make the decision that you made and why it wasn't your fault. Or if you don't want to tell us what the bad decision was, at least you can just tell us what you think influences us to make bad decisions. Anyone want to share? Yeah, nice and loud, please.
Lack of confidence.
Lack of confidence. Yeah, this is such a big one. Nelson Mandela, he said, allow your decisions to reflect your dreams and not your fears. My spiritual master once said the very same thing to me in different words. He said, the problem with you is that you're always thinking about what could go wrong instead of getting excited about what could go right. And therefore, generally, when we make decisions, sometimes we make very defensive decisions because we're constantly meditating, what could go wrong, what could go wrong? And therefore, we don't make good decisions because ideally, decisions should be driven by your dreams, your aspirations. Good one, thank you. Anyone else? Bad decisions, what influences you to make, or what has influenced you, or not you, it could be someone else, because it's never you. Ego, can you say more what you mean by that? Give us a little bit of explanation.
Sometimes because you think it's you that you're doing it.
Okay.
So it's your ego, I'm the person that's doing it. So in actual fact, you are the person that's making the wrong decisions now.
Oh, okay, like that. Okay, yeah. But I'm going to also take your point in another direction as well. Krishna says in the Gita, Prakrite kriyamanani gune karmani sarvasha ahankara vimudhatma karta aham iti manyate. Wow, that was very nice. Krishna says, Karta aham. You think, iti manyate, you believe that you're the one doing it. Sometimes we make bad decisions because we think we are doing it. It all rests on my shoulders. I can't do this. My friend, you can't do anything. Krishna can do everything. And therefore, you tend to make better decisions when you don't base decisions simply on your ability, on your capacity, but you base decisions on, Srila Prabhupada is saying, what your superiors think you're capable of, trusting that Krishna can work through me, Krishna can empower me, Krishna can enable me to do what I think I can't do. And so, we are not the doer. We are simply an instrument. And therefore, I often tell the story of when I was thinking whether or not to join the temple and the devotees circled me. It was like a vyuha, you know, Battle of Kurukshetra. Like you can penetrate and get in, but you can't get out of that one, you know. So they circled me and they were telling me, do it, do it. And so I developed some subtle pride that, you know, of course, clearly they have seen I am something special. What to do? You have to admit it. And as everyone walked out, one devotee told me to stay back, and he sat down and he looked at me and he said, this movement is going to spread all over the world whether you join it or not. But do you want to be part of it? In other words, nothing is resting on us, but we have the opportunity to be an instrument. So when you make decisions out of fear, or you make decisions out of ego, thinking it all rests on me, then you sell yourself short. So realize Krishna is the master of all mystics. He can do anything. Someone else, yes?
Association.
Devotee association made you make bad decisions. The other way around. Oh, okay, that's good. Good to know. Otherwise, I would have had to ask you, who are A Vaishnavachar, Stri Sangu, Ekasada, Krishna Bhakta Ar? It's interesting, Vaishnava is defined in different ways in Shastra. But in this particular verse, the way Chaitanya Mahaprabhu defines a Vaishnav, Asat Sanga Tyag.
Okay, I think it was a different. Okay, so we'll read Bhagavatam now. Just hear this later on. We have our verses to read from the 10th canto, or today we'll read from the 4th canto, right? Which verse we are on? Not 4th canto, 3rd canto. Third canto, chapter 4. Is it 4? Vidura approaches Maitreya. Understanding. I think chapter 5. Let's see. I think 5, we read 6 maybe. Creation of the universal form. Did we read this? Or we can read the 10th canto. It's more interesting, like the past times. But anyway, this is more analytical. The what element came from what, it's very difficult to understand. So but we will read this. We'll read that tomorrow. Third canto. Killing of demon Putana. No, that we read. Yamala Arjun. I think we are all past this. Brahma's prayers. Denuka, the ass demon.
We read that, no?
We
You
read. So
finished.
16. Kalia. Krishna chastises the serpent Kalia. So we'll read this. So somebody like to read summary and.
I think it's on the 40s. I think you're on the 46th verse onwards
Oh
we
yeah,
have to
I
read.
had put that. Where did we end? Did I not put
46th verse we have to start.
Okay, yeah.
10, 15, 46.
46. Okay, so 46 onwards. So whoever wants to read.
I can read. After dining sumptuously on the delicious food given them by their mothers, and being pampered in various ways, the two brothers lay down upon their excellent beds and happily went to sleep in the village of Raj. O king, the supreme Lord Krishna thus wandered about the Vrindavan area, performing his pastimes. Once surrounded by his boyfriends, he went without Balram to the Yamuna river. At that time the cows and cowherd boys were feeling acute distress from the glaring summer sun. Afflicted by thirst, they drank the water of the Yamuna river, but it had been contaminated with poison. As soon as they touched the poisoned water, all the cows and boys lost their consciousness by the divine power of the Lord and fell lifeless at the water's edge. O hero of the Kurus, seeing them in such a condition, Lord Krishna, the master of all mystics, master of all masters of mystic potency, felt compassion for these devotees who had no Lord other than him. Thus he immediately brought them back to life by showering his nectarian glands upon them. So that part of Yamuna had been poisoned by Kalia. So the cows and the boys drank that and they all went lifeless, and Krishna glanced on them and brought them back to life.
We can finish this.
And regaining their full consciousness, the cows and boys stood up out of the water and began to look at one another in great astonishment. O king, the cowherd boys then considered that although they had drunk poison and in fact had died, simply by the merciful glance of Govinda they had regained their lives and stood up by their own strength. So they were astonished and they understood that Krishna glanced on them.
Okay, so why did they die? Is now in this chapter.
Can I read that?
Yeah, read the summary and the first five verses.
Okay. Krishna chastises the serpent Kalia. This chapter describes Lord Sri Krishna's pastime of subduing the serpent Kalia within the lake adjoining the river Yamuna, and his showing mercy to Kalia in response to the prayers offered by Kalia's wives, the Nagpatnis. To restore the purity of the Yamuna's water, which had been contaminated by the Kalia's poison, Lord Krishna climbed into a Kadamba tree on the river bank and jumped into the water. Then he began fearlessly playing within the water like a maddened elephant. Kalia could not tolerate Krishna's trespassing upon his personal residence, and the serpent quickly went up to the Lord and bit him on the chest. When the Krishna's friends saw this, they fell down on the ground unconscious. At that time, all sorts of evil omens appeared in Vraj, such as earth tremors, falling stars, and the trembling of various creatures' left limbs. The residents of Vrindavan thought, today Krishna went to the forest without Balram, so we do not know what great misfortune may have befallen him. Thinking in this way, they traced the paths of Krishna's footprints on the bank of the Yamuna. Within the water of the lake, adjoining the river, they saw Lord Krishna, the very essence of their lives, enwrapped in the coils of black snake. The residents through the three worlds had become empty, and they all prepared to enter the water. But Lord Balram checked them, knowing well the power of Krishna. Then Lord Krishna, seeing how disturbed his friends and relatives had become, expanded his body greatly and forced the serpent to loosen his grip and release him. Next, the Lord became playfully dancing about on the serpent's hood. By the by this wonderful, boisterous dancing, Sri Krishna trampled the serpent's 1,000 hoods until his body slackened. Vomiting blood from his mouth, Kalias finally understood that Krishna was the primeval personality, Lord Narayan, the spiritual master of all moving and non moving creatures, and he took shelter of him. Seeing how very weary Kalia had become, his wives, the Nagpatnis, bowed down at Lord Krishna's lotus feet. Then they offered him various prayers in hopes of gaining their husband's freedom. It's quite fitting that you have brought our cruel husband to this condition. Indeed, by your anger, he has gained great benefit. What piety Kalia must have amassed in his previous lives. Today he has borne upon his head the dust of the lotus feet of personality of Godhead, the attainment of which is difficult for even the mother of the universe, the goddess Lakshmi. Please kindly forgive the offense Kalia has committed out of ignorance and allow him to live. Satisfied by the Nagpatni's prayers, Krishna released Kalia, who slowly regained his sensory and vital powers. Then Kalia, in a distressed voice, acknowledged the offenses he had committed, and finally he offered Krishna's many prayers and said he was ready to accept his command. Krishna told him to leave the Yamuna lake with his family and return to Ramanaka Island. Yes. So yeah, this is the Kalia's pastime that Kalia taken not the taken shelter, but he moved to Yamuna, and he was very poisonous. Even the I think the birds and even flying over the Yamuna, they all died because he was so much poisonous. And then Krishna jumped into the Yamuna river, and Krishna was like acting because that day Balram was at home because I think Balram was his celebrating his birthday, and his their mothers keeping him at home. And then they are thinking the Brajvasis, oh, Balram is not with Krishna, so there is a must great misfortune. But when all the Brajvasis come, following the footprints of Krishna, come to the bank of Yamuna, but everybody was so distressed seeing the Krishna in the coil of Kalia and unconscious. Krishna was being unconscious that time, and I think, about an hour he was like in that situation. But the Acharya is giving different reasons why he was in unconscious, because he was waiting for the audience to come, and then he shows his you know um, show. And Samasa Acharya is saying that he was waiting for the Radharani to come because everybody was assembled there, but Radharani wasn't there. So till that he was waiting and being unconscious in the coil of Kalia. And as soon as she come and she expand his um, form, just to get out of the coil of the Kalia. I'll read the 5 verses if Sukdev Goswami said, Lord Sri Krishna, the Supreme Personality of Godhead, seeing that the Yamuna river had been contaminated by the black snake Kalia, desired to purify the river, and thus the Lord banished him from it. King Parikshit inquired, O learned says, please explain how the Supreme Personality of Godhead chastised the serpent Kalia within the unfathomable waters of the Yamuna, and how it was the Kalia had been living there for so many ages. So King Parikshit is inquiring, and then the previous lifetime, because I think there's a war between Garuda and Kalia, and Garuda has instructed to get out of that. I forgot the mountain that where, and he was he took shelter of Yamuna because Garuda was um, cursed by the Muni that he cannot come, who first said, right? That he cannot come there was, I forgot the name of the sages that who was meditating under the water and
Sobari.
seeing the fishes. Yeah, Strawberry Muni. Yeah, the fishes. He was compassionate on the fishes, but he did a Vaishnava aparadh to, yeah, curse Garuda. So Garuda cannot come on there, and therefore Kalia took shelter of Yamuna. Um, okay. O Brahmana, the unlimited supreme personality of Godhead, freely acts according to his own desires. Who,
You're muted.
who, yeah, who could be satiated when hearing the nectar of magnanimous pastime? He performed as a cowherd boy in Vrindavan. Sri Sukdev Goswami said, within the river Kalindi, Yamuna, was a lake inhabited by the serpent Kalia, whose fiery poison constantly heated and boiled its waters. Indeed, the vapors thus created were so poisonous that birds flying over the contaminated lake would fall down into it. So, yeah, he was so poisonous, even nothing can cross the river on the top of that. The wind blowing over the deadly lake carried droplets of water on the shore. Simply by coming in contact with that poisonous breeze, all vegetations and creatures on the shore died. He was very poisonous that even all the creatures was dying. Yeah.
So Shukdev Goswami said in one verse the whole story, that how Krishna jumped and how, right here it is saying, and Lord banished Kalia from it. But then Parikshit Maharaj wants to know the details because he likes to hear more about Krishna, how it happened. So can you see? So he's saying, please explain how it happened, not just give the summary, but please explain in detail. So, so he says, who can be satisfied hearing the pastimes of Krishna? So I want to hear more and more. Then Shukdev Goswami goes into the details. Okay, so next 5 verses we'll read. 6 to 10. Someone like to read?
I'd
I
read.
can read.
Go ahead.
Go ahead, Mataji.
Okay. Thank you, Prabhu. Lord Krishna saw how the Kaliya serpent had polluted the Yamuna river with his terribly powerful poison. Since Krishna had descended from the spiritual world specifically to subdue envious demons, the Lord immediately climbed to the top of the very high Kadamba tree and prepared himself for battle. He tightened his belt, slapped his arms, and then jumped into the poisonous water. When the Supreme Personality of Godhead landed in the serpent's lake, the snakes there became extremely agitated and began breathing heavily, further polluting it with volumes of poison. The force of the Lord's entrance into the lake caused it to overflow on all sides, and poisonous, fearsome waves flooded the surrounding lands up to a distance of 100 bow lengths. This is not at all amazing, however, for the Supreme Lord possesses infinite strength. Krishna began sporting in Kaliya's lake like a lordly elephant, swirling his mighty arms and making the water resound in various ways. When Kaliya heard these sounds, he understood that someone was trespassing in his lake. The serpent could not tolerate this and immediately came forward. Kaliya saw that Sri Krishna, who wore yellow silken garments, was very delicate. His attractive body shining like a glowing white cloud, his chest bearing the mark of Sri Vatsa, his face smiling beautifully, and his feet resembling the whirl of a lotus flower. The Lord was playing fearlessly in the water. Despite his wonderful appearance, the envious Kaliya furiously bit him on the chest and then completely enwrapped him in his coils.
When the members of the cowherd community who had accepted Krishna as their dearmost friend saw him enveloped in a snake's coils, motionless, they were greatly disturbed. They had offered Krishna everything, their very selves, their families, their wealth, wives, and all pleasures. At the sight of the Lord in the clutches of the Kaliya snake, their intelligence became deranged by grief, lamentation, and fear, and thus they fell to the ground. Hare Krishna.
Yeah. Anything to say? I think it's all. Krishna is when he jumped inside the lake, it's like as if a big object had fallen into the lake and the water was overflowing its bank on all the sides. So it created a big disturbance. Although Krishna was a little boy only, he was not very, and so, but he climbed on the Kadamba tree. So everything had died in the vicinity of the lake because of the poisonous vapors and the waters, except for this one tree. And in the Krishna book, it is mentioned that this tree had not died because Garuda had placed some nectar on the tree, knowing that Krishna was going to use this tree to jump inside the lake. So he knew, Garuda knew, so he had put some, and that tree is still there. If you go to what is the Kalia Ghat or Kalia Daha, something they say, that tree from which Krishna jumped 5,000 years ago. They say it's the same tree. Of course, we don't know. We can believe it or we may not believe it, but that tree is there, and it's not right. It's not right where the Yamuna is because they say Yamuna has changed its course, so it's a little bit far. The tree is little a distance away, and the second reason the tree was dead, but when Krishna climbed on it, it got back its life because it was touched by the Krishna's lotus feet. So it became alive like that. So either way, so the tree was there and he jumped. He tightened his belt and slapped his arms and jumped into the poisonous water. Okay, so and Kalia is also appreciating the beauty of Krishna, how beautiful he is. But because of his envy, he still went ahead and bit him on the chest and completely encircled him in his coils. And he was there for about 2 hours in the coils, encircled by the coils. And when everybody saw him like that, the cows and the cowherd boys, first they saw him because they were with them, they were with Krishna on the they were grazing the cows, the cowherd boys, and they saw Krishna like in this situation. They also became they fell to the ground. Okay, so now we'll read the next 5 verses. 11.
Okay, Prabhu, I'll read. The cows, bulls, and female calves, in great distress, called out piteously to Krishna. Fixing their eyes on him, they stood in fear, as if ready to cry, but too shocked to shed tears. So that is really interesting, right? That the cows on which they were grazing, they are seeing all this, and they are they are in fear and shocked and shedding tears. So with the love of Lord, right, Krishna, yeah.
They stood like that, dumbfounded, like statue. They were like just like they couldn't believe what they were seeing. So
Mhm.
they're too much shock. Yeah.
Yeah, they are all pure devotees, yeah, pure souls, yeah. Text 12. In the Vrindavan area, there Then arose all three types of fearful omens, those on the earth, those in the sky, and those in the bodies of living creature, which announced imminent dangers. So this is again right how many times you sense bad omens, right? But particularly when the tornado is coming and all. So maybe similar. Some the black clouds would have come. I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah, they
Okay.
say sometimes the right side of the body flickers, and then it's
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
bad sign.
Your eye,
This-
lid flickers and
yeah,
yeah,
something they say. So
lot
on
of
Earth also there were, I think they are describing in the different omens, but not so much here. Maybe future we'll see. Yeah. So bad signs of all inauspiciousness. Okay.
It's before Kali came, right? Before Kali Yuga started.
Yeah, this
It's
is like,
described like that. Yeah.
yeah.
yeah,
This
the
is
Kali Yuga started with the
Elaborately.
disappearance of Krishna.
It's
What is
described in elaborately there also when Krishna leave that, and when Yudhishthir Maharaj is asking and
yeah.
he was observing so many omens and he was explaining each one of them.
Hmm.
The crying and yeah.
13 to 15. Seeing the inauspicious omens, Nanda Maharaj and the other cowherd men were fearful, for they knew that Krishna has gone to herd the cows that day without his elder brother, Balrama. Because they had dedicated their minds to Krishna, accepting him as their very life, they were unaware of his great powers and opulence. Thus they concluded that the inauspicious omens indicated he has met with death, and they were overwhelmed with grief, lamentation, and fearful. All the inhabitants of Vrindavan, including the children, women, and elderly person, thought of Krishna just as cow thinks of her helpless young calf, and thus this poor suffering people rushed out of the village, intent upon finding him. Yeah, I think there are different versions. In the TV serial, I think the Gopas come back running and I think informed Nand Maharaj that Lord Krishna has jumped in the lake, and then Mother Yashoda rushes, right? So here
Yeah.
they are coming off their own based on the omens, inauspicious omens they are seeing, and they are saying they concluded that he has met his death, which is very yeah. See how we also always think negative, right? This is the worst which will happen, and always spend a lot of our energy on thinking the bad outcome, for anything we try to do.
But it is also intelligence to see what
Mhm.
can go right, what can go wrong. So sometimes you have to be aware of both the aspects. It's not just only be optimistic in one way. That's also not proper. So we have to have both the sides, right? Like,
Yeah. Yes. But many time it is again, I don't know how it gets built, right? We have, like my mother always used to think negative, right? Okay, this will happen, worst case, right? And earlier times, there was no phone, no communication, and getting worried, right? If somebody comes late to home. So,
yeah, because this world is a dangerous place also.
yeah,
So naturally, we tend to think so many wrong things can happen in
yeah,
this world. So yeah, so I mean, Keshav Maharaj was saying that we should only focus. Sometimes we don't aspire our dreams because we think what can go wrong. So that's why we are fearful.
yeah.
Yeah. So in spiritual life, yeah, I mean, under the guidance of superiors, we should act. That's what he was saying. So Prabhupada also embarked on that journey, right? I mean, if he started thinking what all could go wrong,
Yeah.
then he would have never embarked on that journey. But it can go wrong. I mean, there's possibilities. So it's also a sign of intelligence to see what can go right. So because sometimes when we are only optimistic and things not go according to how we want, then we will become more depressed. So because we have tendency to think that everything should go like this. That's also a problem. Okay.
I think it was Radhanath Maharaj says we should expect calamity at every moment.
Is
Prabhupada
it?
said that. He
Yeah.
was quoting
Is-
he was quoting Prabhupada from a lecture. That Aruda, I heard a lecture from Prabhupada where he was saying we should expect calamities at every step. Yeah,
So we'll
that
be
is
grateful at every moment
hmm.
and it
Another
goes
thing.
fine.
Yeah, what Keshav Maharaj was saying that we don't aspire for dreams because we always think, okay, this can go wrong, that can go wrong. So we never surrender to Krishna because we are always very fearful. Okay, this will go wrong, that will go wrong. So that is also so that's why we need make proper decisions with guidance and Guru Sadhu Shastra like that. Yeah. So sometimes risks are there, right? I mean,
Mhm.
like all the disciples of Prabhupada who joined him, right, leaving aside their career, they don't know how this whole thing is going to turn out, how this movement is going to go on, what will happen. Because in the youth, if you don't do, then that's it, right? When you become older, then you don't have a job and you dropped your education and you may not have. So, yeah, but they took that risk, many of them were doing, and somehow because the movement can wind up also, right? They don't know whether this is going to go on and after some time. So, but they took that risk. So, anyway, so everybody's different, but there are
Yeah. Yeah.
devotees who take risks.
Yeah. Yeah. In the corporate world, you will see, right? People who take risk and switch jobs every 3 years, they rise very fast. Compared to some people who are in the same company for years, like me, right? So
Yeah. So, like some of you are changing jobs so fast, so right to rise.
yeah, yeah, people.
Or by force of circumstances, sometimes you get laid off, then you have to change jobs also.
Yeah, yeah.
Not every.
That's there. Yeah, but
Yeah, some people want to like they have desire to.
yeah,
So
go
they
up
they
quickly.
become consultants, right? They become consultants. So they are not like in a comfort zone where they are only
Yeah,
with one environment.
yeah,
They want to learn different things, different environments, so they can make progress, material progress.
yeah.
So okay, so it's already 8:40. We will now, if anybody like to say anything, since we spent 10 minutes hearing. So from 16 we'll read 10, 16, 16 onwards. So do you like to say anything? Anybody has? This is your time to share or sing a song or whatever you want.